I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some... I am indeed a student, but I could... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time. Professor Fig.
Oh, still remember.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your...
你死啊！你汪冇撚咗鹽啊！你死緊啦！
Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
哇，天人性噶，就看这条哦。
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Huh, 咁翻支 mon 山下嘅藥水冇補先。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
仲有啲魔法啦！哇！呢個係咩？四粉身碎骨。粉身碎骨。粉身碎骨。唔知咩魔法嚟？冇。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
有冇索命咒用啊？
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
哦，高級魔法。 打鳩啲雀啊！死！我加咗價啦！你攞喺度，你攞。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
阿叔，個咩仔？
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
又撞邪啊！
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
呢度古靈閣嚟嘅喎，妖精銀行家應該係。
It can't be.
Just a moment.
Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
古靈閣嘅火車啊！
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
None.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
None.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
Earn our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Oh, God, oh, God.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What撚啊？乜撚嘅教授啊？喂，過返嚟啦，傻佬教授啊！喂，戇鳩鳩咁樣。乜撚嘢啊？
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
The
reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
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 Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
啊，雲恩嗰啲嘢。仆街！
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
哇，勁啊！
Exposo! Deposo! Levioso!
打實我！
Descendo! Exposo! Deposo!
打實我！
Levioso! Confrido!
哇！屌你個教授殺咗我好多隻嘢，哇！屌你！打實我！傻仔！死啊！哇！救命！
Stay close!
Revelio. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I
我都
supposed
唔
to
見
go?
咗個教授。
What's
長
happening? Ah, that's where they're leading. A glow again.
我點樣 set up 先？啲光溫度啲問題跟住。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
有嘢攞
Lumos.
Lumos 操你媽逼的！
To align these statues with their reflection. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
何必啊殺我？死啦 Lumos！ 哇咩事啊？開引咗個。
Lumos.
有鬼啊！嚟啊！絕室，絕室。屌喎，唔係咁撚咗㗎，死！我打！我啲咁高強嘅法師鬥。打撚死你
！Lumos，
開翻鋼筋先。鬼啊！呢個快啲走，有鬼啊呢度！你係咪哈利波特入邊嗰個啲傻仔水啊？咁都仲有嘅。
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right. Ranrock.
seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh.霍格華茲。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
我入史萊哲林。
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
分羽毛啊
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectation.
啊，自卡班
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after
啊，
what
自卡班
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for
唉，可以做黑魔法師啊，你知啊，只能
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin，特色係史萊哲林學院，特色係狡猾、胸懷野心同埋渴望力量嘅。由你咧，史萊哲林。分門別類。
You belong in Slytherin.
耶！史萊哲林。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
乜撚啊？
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
冇得玩灰地旗，仲有啲咩？
Before classes begin tomorrow.
人生有咩意義啊？
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
冇玩嘅。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Weasley.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
唉，算啦，我都係反悔啦，我都係做翻角落噴多算。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
費事煩。
I'm no expert, but that seems
第一次玩翻角落噴多啦。
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley! We've won.
Ah, yeah. You come here with preferences.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professor.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. 做翻個正義嘅法師啦。耶！你得時，過嚟溫多啊！做翻個好嘅人先。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch...
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
啊，肥女士啊
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
咁你都喺度肥女士。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
原來到國內分刀啊！做翻個正義嘅法師啦！佢破壞學人自己屋企。
Now, which way is the common room?
Revelio.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
八婆嚟講我啊，仲唔死你八婆
？They're lucky they didn't end up as Jack. Like that poor man from the ministry. That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
If I could do anything for thrill. Oh, what did I do wrong this time?
Go.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
哇，咁蠢醜樣嘅，生麻疹啊塊面。
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening.
哇，搞乜撚嘢啊
By the
塊
skin
面
of your teeth. Is it
你
true
女
that
到
you're
啊？
Professor Fig's protege?
你唔會係咩啊？
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all
似你咯，好
summer.
恐怖。
I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
佢麻風病啊！佢又，唔好同你講咁多嘢啦，好恐怖啊！走啊走啊走啊！
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
A professor could arrive any
哇！
moment.
呢個黐線婆呢個。
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
我覺得賓多啲人咧，個個都黐黐地。
Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of...
It's something I've always done, since I was little. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
哇！癲得暈巡啊！佢真係，撲撚死你啊！騎咁撚高。
The Chudley cannons are going to be unbeatable.
Have a sip. Go on.
Merlin's name were you thinking using the family owl to deliver that pitiful attempt at a poem to Beauxbatons? Do you realize what kind of reputational damage you've caused? For Merlin's sake, even the owl looked ashamed. Your school is meant for studying, not long-distance dalliances. Get a hold of yourself.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it
哇！
myself.
榮恩祖先啊，韋斯利。
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room. My brother fell through. Tagged up for a new. I can't wait.
嚇，強大嘅魔法師係食嘢都唔需要咩嘅，都唔需要用手，啱啱直接食撚咗個蘋果，幾撚威啊！撚嘢。殺鳩啲學生，死啊！死啊！殺撚咗雲恩，係唔得嘅。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Wow. 犀利。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
啲字幕咁撚細，已經教大咗噶咯噃，玩撚咩？冇最大字幕係細。Hello。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
再開翻嗰個桿形，個桿線最重，出翻去整一整先。而家應該就係有翻桿線追蹤。
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that
哇！即刻靚撚晒，成個件事都幾撚真實啊！呢啲冇光嘅位咧就冇光，呢啲個光源擺落嚟咧就有光啦，黐撚線。你行啊！
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
林貓啊！哇！唔撚醜樣嘅隻貓，乜殺撚咗佢啊？喺度走喎！啊！俾啲外協告撚死嘅。死啦八婆！死啦八婆！死啦老師！哇！佢唔哇！佢個勁個佛地魔大佬話打唔中啊！佢發現咗我打鳩添。呢強勁老師啊！呢啲真係衛斯理家族。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
快速傳送，呢個係咪用嗰個咩煙灰粉
？Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
仆街仔爆大鑊啊！
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of
加入
spellcasting.
翻啱啱嗰個特點。
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare
入翻個特
for
點
magic,
先。
it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
收低啦，八婆，捉住晒，打撚死你！我入張曲先，等陣啊！啊，佢攞翻隻叫咩啊？黑鷹馬、馬魯鷹馬坐騎同埋喜來福，有咩魔藥？ 啊，仲有一個 PlayStation 獨家嘅活米村任務。好啊，我哋兌換啦，兌換咗呢個咩先？ 跟住要埋糯米村嘅任務。好，搞撚掂。睇先。成個哈利波特咁啊！戴咗之後唔戴啦，做乜扮哈利波特啊？唔戴頸巾，男人老鳩搭乜鳩頸巾？基佬先戴頸巾嘅，呢啲咁嘅夏天。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Understood.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
你學魔咒先啦，
The
黑
map
魔
is
法條先
enchanted
搞。
to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds
Thank
like
you.
you've quite a day ahead, what with classes. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more info. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
係返屋企啊你！即係佢收乜東西？
Revelio.
missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the paintings?
I did discover that casting Lumos has...
Are there any other empty...
Yes, a few. Listen, if I can work out the...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains. Do come and find me if you stumble.
I was always in trouble, I was. Always something broken in the garden. I've taken
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
How in the world did people write roses before the invention of the Christian?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
唔知點解搞緊個謎團。
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
學院係國內分多。
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles.
學院你自己揀嘅都係。
So is Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
咁跟住入斯萊哲林咁就算啦，因為週末玩咩好過啦，玩正義法師啦，我費事陣間玩上癮咁。哇！15生命值，多撚嘢。學咗咩先咯？魔咒先啦。學好魔咒。
Away from me!
嚇！男廁啊！呢度有愛哭鬼。係，愛哭鬼。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
I didn't know that was even possible. Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. I'd prefer it
電腦出啦咩？
stopped that.
電腦唔係遲啲先出咩話？
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
哇叻㗎！我唔到啲黑人坐㗎。
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes. Splendid! Not to worry. Accio. That's it! Excellent control there. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Splendid!
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Brilliant. Watch this. Phew.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
贏撚咗啦，機靈鬼嚟㗎嘛！
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Very good.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Stay focused.
哎呀，屌唔撚夠佢嚟添，佢陰撚咗添，我贏咗我。
Very good, both of you. Well
佢咁我跌咗落嚟喎，我50去30啫喎，咁咪我贏咯。傻仔，第陣時咧死黑人想贏鳩我。
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
哇，Uganda forever。
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
佢都幾醒喎，真係唔用魔杖最好，唔驚武器走。有冇嘢俾我執下喺度？白叔，白叔。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
No. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fine, fine. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a
Revelio.
flat?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flat.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess. Catching up on history of magic?
How did you know?
By the disappointed look on Vince's face every time he sees you. I think you're breaking his heart.
That's far too much responsibility for one person to bear. Besides, when you stood up and answered his question on the werewolf code of conduct.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio. Lumos. Protego.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is that all you've got?
Yeah. Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast.
你呢啲咁嘅史萊智林要死喺度啊！
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick.
死啊！史萊智林，打撚死！我哋而家有冇學電話？我有啊。傻仔史萊智林想贏我？
You give as good as you get.
安妮亞嚟，我哋笑到成安妮亞咁。來分多，加分，加10000分。
If what we're seeing today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confined me inside of a jar. But he failed as you did containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and...
Leviosa!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
will make you regret signing.
做乜對住隻綠帽啊？呢條友，綠帽仔打撚死佢先。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about there's strong competition ahead, but
Brilliant.
Now it takes time to organise these duels. Again, congratulations on your first cross-comms victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for Cross Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is my first year. My siblings and I came as no surprise to my father. I adore what it's a relief
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfect my arms get so tired carrying them around, but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our mate told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
Why did Armin tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing.
I suppose I could have...
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books. If you could collect them and bring them to me.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Ready.
邊個嚟？
天狼星
係咩？佢嗰個黐線表妹都係得一個。
但係點解佢會咁黐啊？有冇講？
唔知喎，傻傻地嘅喎。
始終你哋咁樣都咁黐，唔肯俾我打機。
咁第4嘅，呢隻低能成嘅。
呢隻窮死人都唔講，點解會咁黐？斬佢手嘅，
斬咗隻手就冇得玩嘅。
你除咗係蟲尾之外，你仲係呢隻老鼠斑斑。我已經知道你嘅攻擊身份。
我俾你玩咁啊！
咁你就係有大發慈悲俾你玩嘅而家。
你嗰間攞到部機玩喺度
咁點咧？我叫間嘅話，你就要俾4100乘2再加電視，再加隻遊戲叫數科就俾你玩。OK 啊。
咁你冇得玩啊！求我，喺度溝我。
你搶咗我啲嘢，仲咁多啲。
我邊有搶你啲嘢啊？
你呢個核突嘅蟲尾。
我邊有搶你啲嘢？
你開咪話俾你聽，你係蟲尾。
你個鼠尾。嗰啲霍格華茲最強嘅學生，中意做咩做咩，中意殺人就殺人。 咩？點解加斯萊之後一威？
唔知
我唔中意嗰啲鬥你，打你。媽媽！啲學生好撚蠢，唔撚識打嗰斯萊之後啲人，已經知道啲唔知咁撚閪，一錘打撚死佢咁樣。黐住你咁樣，湯姆最鬥人機，分靈體。呢度應該會仲見到其他嘅生物㗎，即係仲未變成分靈體嘅，未變成分靈體嘅嗰啲咁嘅，嗰啲。哈利波特嘅世界，湯姆瑞特係攞咗奇異三嘅學院嘅遺物嚟做分靈體嘅。係國內芬多冇，國內芬多因為係把寶劍嘅，所以佢冇攞嚟做分靈體。但其他佢有。好貴喎，英雄主義喎。我覺得唔戴副眼鏡嘅，我覺得有冇得唔用眼鏡，但係可以照食咗呢個防禦力嘅。用咯，冇所謂。你俾你咪用，我先唔制，很醜樣。最新戴眼鏡，有冇隻裝甲啊？Hello,
Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how I really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms on my again anytime soon.
即係咪而家要提倡啲多元種族啊？好似塊面生麻疹啊，都冇問題嘅人。屌你老味，塊面生麻疹就同我講嘢。我見你係同我同一個社用，一嘢丙死你啦，咁撚醜樣嘅女，同我講嘢喎，笑死唔笑死？Revelio。乜撚嘢啊？計數啊！乜撚嘢啊？11入唔到去啊？11應該計數啊！佢哋喺度乜撚嘢啊？我又咪女文黑文，我計乜撚嘢數啊？你手啲咧，你做啲傻鳩嘢。唔想冇揾答案仲快，有冇啲靚啲嘅地方啊？中央車站，中央車站，頭先嗰個位咯。而家開唔到我發現，因為你根本就係麻瓜，仲要咩魔法啊？麻瓜，點樣 cap 圖咧？結果麻瓜。有冇啲靚啲嘅地方啊？乜閃啊？有冇啲靚啲嘅地方？呢度咪靚咯？邊度靚啊？不如去翻頭先嗰個車站啊！我飛過去啊！有啊！佢食啲嘢，冇嚟啊！使用係 龍嗰隻鳥，中式火球龍，灰地騎世界盃喎，就打到幾撚勁。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse Deke.
There you go. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details. Mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when we begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
JP's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Shaw asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sala or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sala is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory best to avoid him and his associates, including his wife and sorts.
可以就可以㗎，有啲唔得㗎，你知嗰啲啊，啲我家嘅，所以證明市民唔得㗎，啲面任何嘅劇情都要睇。
The sooner you complete complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer and 3 broomsticks.
奶油啤酒，係咪就係環球影城嗰啲？環球影城有冇飲過？
飲過啦，
好冇？
好飲啊！
但係唔係酒嚟㗎嘛？好似話
蜜糖牛油咯，蜜糖牛油咁嘅汁咯，冇啤酒嘅。
嘥晒。嗰度唔知啊，我都冇玩過，好似同我講嘢。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ah, there you are. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that would come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
Such experience is invaluable.
I'll start that task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this exile,
If only a new student predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Nook. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I try to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
Everett's story was terrible as well. And now those poor wolves have taken my godstones and hidden them in very high places all over
如果你揀呢兩個雷文同埋帕夫克夫嘅話，我就俾你玩啦。
我唔理你。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
你冇得玩，跟住屎我。
how to get them under my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natalie said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew them, I'd get whoever hid me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to playing Snake.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
Trouble, are we? Beat up to that good. Thought as much.
Lumos.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. My exams. Not one of them deserves it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Lumos。不過呢隻死咗嘅喎，哈利嗰隻。係為咗加你話死咗，係嗰個咩7個哈利波特。
佢有名係因為佢話俾你聽，即係你捉佢唔到。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a gentle
但係呢個多多石應該係支線嚟嘅。有冇咧？仲
有㗎。睇嘢啊，靚仔，收風。
呢個 Lego 嗰招嚟㗎。
係啊。喂，唔俾嘢我嘅？打爛你先，你咁唔加慘俾嘢我。呢啲唔係應該整完嘢俾啲靚嘢我嘅咩？唉，算啦，唉，你唔俾嘢我算夠數。
我要去位村。
喂兩條，唔係我問我兩條。
點樣先衛星咧？
全部應該夠嘅。
唔係要係嗰啲打怪咁啦，我交。
唔使做咩都升到叻嘅，目前。
喺度影相。咁啊，望落去睇下。上面係點？上去點跑？
咪唔止咁跑。呢度有四大學院啊！
呢度
後邊嗰支係嗰門嗰啲旗，呢度啲旗入邊咧成四大學院，知嚟知啦。
睇得唔清。
爬夫
已經唔再安全啦！邊度有史萊哲林啊？
哇！住咩？綠色嘅，我咁條先最。隔離咪我哋，唔係我哋咩？
好啊。
靚。
點樣？
我點解一件咩？你可以 send 埋我嗰張咩 Weasley 嗰個校長 send 俾你嗰張信。
但係，咦？點解登出咗嘅？如果 Weasley 係校長嘅話，咁點？
副校長。
點解佢哋家族會唔講？
大佬白 Q 幾年前喎，過嚟拖柒咩？
鬧白啊！明明我之前孭咗嘅。
佢係過咗咁樣啦，佢就嗰邊佢連我們嗰個怪獸黑門餐廳都唔係，仲耐啲幾撚威嘅。
死啦！我唔知係咪買咩。
係咁樣咯。咩鐵塔密碼嚟咩？
鐵塔密碼咯。
啱咗喎。
記住喎，唔中意屌鳩我。
好啊。
唔啱喎。
啱啊，好，下一步啱啊。自己啦咩？屌你老母！send 咗個翻嚟。有冇發現過咧？而家會多咗好多蚊蟲啊！
係啊。
係呢一年先咁啊！上年冇咁多蚊蟲。
喺廁所嚟嘅。
唔知邊度？唔知我而家好似喺邊度都見到啲小蟲蟲。
蟲蟲特工隊。
係咪大事發生？好似以前古代嗰啲咩旱災啊、咩天災啊，就會有啲大災嘅啫。呢啲大災啦。
紅芽菜。屌！點解？屌！
網頁文化全夠數。
解？點解啊？
你忘記話把算溝數啦，屌！狗喎！
忘記爸爸。
跟住咁犀利，你記得翻嚟？
咩事啊？咩事啊？死人於窿啊！搞咁多嘢。先乜死人於窿啊！哇！仲要咁樣嘅喎，嗰個代碼唔係數字嚟嘅，我屌佢老味，堅乜傻嘅喎真係。
以前係咪數字啊？
未見過唔係數字嘅呢啲代碼。但係我哋有冇得用 Facebook 版有冇嘢用？
麻煩到而家。
因為佢有標點符號啊，所以可能頭先嗰個係有標點符號，所以入唔到啊。
而家條片係專門扮呢個梅艷芳嘅唱歌。知。
快啲！夠喎！
我雖然話咩，即係問下咩話先，幾時校長話咩？幾時校長話咩嗰個？
點解翻返隻遊戲度？
我睇
最新嘅劇分享。嚇？
有冇得？店鋪呢邊係。有店鋪。
好多店鋪嘅。
真係冇事嘅。你聽，嗰陣你有那個遊戲。乜嘢啊？我 send 咗啦。好似喎，佢又登出咗。呢個應該 send 咗我咯。呢個 send 咗。
send 咗啦。
我都 send 咗。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient before I invented
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broader than
我真係上網。我哋寫咩遲咗10幾年先俾我入學。終於寫得叫我入學啦嘛。寫咩？
Revelli. Lumos. Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aki.
呢度咪係傳說中嘅旋轉樓梯。不過係有肥烏紋啊！
仲有喺度啊？
係啊，肥烏紋喺度，因為畫嚟噶嘛，可以喺度。肥烏紋 ，Holy shit！
nice to see you, my young friend.
專門攻擊下體嘅攻擊就。
I'd better keep an
呢
eye
係史
on
萊
my
哲
places
林
around
專
schools
用
and
魔
Olivia's
法，
gobstones.
呢啲咁奸狡。
洋葱騎士。開頭，行遠啲，等條鎖喺度嗰啲，行翻近啲。得，喂，睇個模，睇到喺呢度，你向前望好，你唔錯嘅。嗰度，搭鎖。
收到服，我驚，你諗咪啊？乜撚唔撚驚？咁歷代好人好姐。
呢啲係可以戰鬥同埋可以攞嚟打嘅。
哦，係呢個咪係佢當年入邊個講咩石像州喎。
因為我睇過人哋玩係打呢
啲。
究竟幾時先可以自由去探索？
而家咪自由學緊咯。
即係去嗰啲冒險地圖喎，而家呢啲都冇危險嘅，要去啲有危險嘅地方先似喎，咁玩得數。去米村啦，冇嘢做。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
即係你話想買機嗰個係米奇啊？
唔係啊。
咁係邊個？
咁同學。
但係佢就冇睇你玩。
應該有啩，唔知喎。
慈悲同埋嗰佢啊！
我話 peace。
都 happy 可以嚟香港啦。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
Gobstones?
How did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
What?
Of course, they are yours after all.
How wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'll be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
我見到啲人話其實好簡單，如果你識得開部機嘅話，開部機然之後攞緊嘢熟抹一抹就得嘅。不過要成部機拆咗佢。
其實開Dyson最高級力跟住
咪試下咯。 哦，米村啊！屌你老母！嘈冤巴閉邊撚個？呢個石像鬼嘈冤巴閉。我長咗石像鬼嘅嘛，話打蘇。對啲新聞冇咩好感嘅啫都。
我對啲肥人都冇乜好感。
我評標評數你個仆街仔。
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo.
無聊嘅。
Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
什麼鬼事啊！這個
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. All your young ever bested me and Jewel.
又玩緊啲傻雞遊戲喎。
呢啲咪練習緊嗰啲。
我唱你個波，足前嘅唱緊咗個波。
冇咁高階嘅係咁咯。而家影升啱少少，而家睇。
咁或者垃圾油。呢個地劇人嚟嘅喎都。
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shrine to you.
女 Weasley 喎。
I'm still surprised that the professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade is my mistake.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get from the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in a restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lace supplies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion gradient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Absolutely.
Why can't you already name them too?
France, soup, and sugar.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds for students. Oh, hence the name. Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling
Repair. Accurate.
Level. You became so good at dueling.
嗰度係咪咩嚟㗎？我俾倫巴頓炸咗嗰度嚟嘅。啲倫巴頓引救不食死人啊嘛，然之後佢放咗炸藥，然之後倫巴頓喺度引救我哋衝過嚟，跟住炸成條橋就尾。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries. Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
我唔跟住佢會點啊？
係打柒佢啊！林雪嗰個點啊？唔想簽啊？打柒佢啊
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to notice the salad. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be in the castle ways. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he can improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
原來糯米村係呢個位嘅。米村。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Ditting sets, some spellcrafts, and some potion lessons.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new one. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Remember, it's Hogsmeade. Lumos.
I'll be right with.
呢個咪得嚟嗰個嚟？梗係唔係啊！貓啊，係咪祖先嚟嘅？應該唔係，個樣唔係嗰啲。
Hello, sir. I'm looking for a new one.
Yes. It's about time.
佢俾我點咗咗嘅好似。
係啊。
Well, you're a new fifth-year student, are you not?
跟住你救翻佢好似。
How do I say? Of course you are. Gerber Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of
懶到啊！
I'm sure.
佢連開嗰個工都冇需要用我張。
咁嘅啦，冇係。
To meet you, truly.
你啲麻瓜師姐係會俾人笑嘅喺度。
開你咁勁，如果掛住魔法
有冇龍心魔杖啊？
威力強大。
係咪龍心嚟㗎？我唔要喎，唔係咪龍心？
而家係咪上載緊嘅？
係。
咁咪可以睇啊！
係啊，咁等我睇翻我啲直播㗎。
得我睇咗個音。
俾你試下，咁你咁真自己。哼！小人隻狗。你死緊人。你又死緊人。
果然係咁。
Weasley 嘅家傳家嗰啲咩秘方。
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
龍嘅心。
Yes.
真係龍心喎。啲嘢。
Let's give this a try.
話咪臭嘅。
我特嘅唔拎住啲咁核突嘅嘢啊！
我報警㗎，你俾我。啱唔啱我用嘅係啊。
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
佢攞嚟攞去都係綠色嘅。
You might be the one.
係咪各分都係綠色嘅
？Take it.
有冇得揀？
有喎係嘛？冇，係呢支㗎啦。
頭先嗰啲唔係咯。
啊呢支係呢一種㗎啦，不過可以改色咯。咩龍心？
段木有整圍棋盤嘅喎。
有4/4英寸，好似係話係最好嘅喎，唔會俾人輕易擊落。
Curious indeed.
但係啲嘢唔同嘅點解？
可以揀嘅。哇！呢支咁似咩嘅？斷骨木嘅節木魔杖。
How intriguing!
好似呢啲最正常。你知呢啲最正常。
呢支同埋邊支啊？
唔知你中意嘅你玩。呢支一定係好唔正常嘅。
接骨鍋算，呢隻獨角獸嘅頭。
呢支似天狼星。哦。呢啲都 OK 嘅。我知咯，頭先嗰支已經係轉色啦。
啫。係呢支都係比較正常，我第一支。
再深啲色。
覺得。
Curious indeed.
呢啲就係冇特色嘅，睇你純粹要有特色嘅，太有特色嘅呢啲，
你知㗎啦，
中間咯，中間色咯，
灰色灰色係啲咯，
成個位可以改木頭啊，
冇變。
冇變到嗰啲紋咯，都冇變到啲紋。
呃你㗎？點解靚木嘅呢個世界？櫻木咯，
花到。如果佢勁大招會係點？有變長過咩？都冇變長過。
死老嘢呃鳩我，阿瓜巴啊！Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Follow 跟住邊支好咧？有得揀魔法心嘅喎，鳳凰羽毛、獨角獸羽毛同龍心。
唔知喎。
呢個威力就會強大，呢個就穩定嘅魔法力量，呢個就能夠
梗係要強大啦，弱智獸
能夠產生範圍大魔法嘅大範圍嘅魔法。龍心咯，我中意龍心咯。啲人都用龍心。
What do you think?
好似壞人咯，白色。
Extraordinary. Another one, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sense a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if
真係好撚長氣啊！一開頭。
further assistance.
其實可以唔睇咯，完全。呢度完全係廢嘅呢啲嘢。其實喺環球影城嗰個體驗都係咁上下嘅喎，即係有個項目嘅體驗，跟住又係咁樣咯。跟住不過佢用嗰啲機械整到嗰啲嘢飛嚟飛去咁樣咯。其實係同頭先嗰度極似嘅。跟住如果即係阿妹嗰個咧，佢就可以用佢嗰啲魔杖咧，嗰啲無線功能，跟住然後可以開到佢嗰啲機關。
冇啊！
佢
哋冇啊！
咩冇啊？
冇魔杖。
咩叫冇魔杖？
你冇買嗰支嘢？
冇買嘅話冇啊，咪睇嗰啲佢自己喐。 你咪唔可以控制，
咁撚衰嘅。
係咁咯。佢嗰啲屋正好似差唔多3嚿水啊，所以係咁啦。淘寶嗰啲40-50蚊有啊。
有雞喎嘛？雞啊！哇，咁撚勁嘅！
你會俾嗰啲愛護動物協會嗰啲人嚟投訴你。
超，你唔食雞肉㗎？我咪打貓殺雞啫嘛！你係咪冇藥㗎？啊，人做魔術師啊！我頭皮嗰啲，僆仔你唔撚掂個頭皮喎。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
呢啲咁嘅口音咧，你我玩緊咩對唔咩食？你睇好多呢啲咁嘅黑人傾偈。
Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course.
That's certainly something to...
And I too see in it. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, a potting table and a potion station.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
我嘅法師喺呢間鋪又攞又偷。
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Repair. Revelio. Revelio.
Có cái gì cao phổi à?
Chia là vậy.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she dares to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she said all about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspect that if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
A potion's really that versatile.
They may not be as showy spell work, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Xin兩嘅人偷人啲嘢。
Hello.
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. But I showed them. But look at you. Looking for a change,
Why not?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of death look. But you won't find poisons here. No need for claw. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look?
What services do you...
What is it you might be interested in?
Revelio.
好靚喎呢度。哦，係咪可以買？得數咗未？不過你呢啲咁窮嘅人應該係買唔起嘅，走啦！
我又唔係哈利波特，我又冇我又冇嗰個有錢老豆。同我講嘢嘅你。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Miss Peckford, dear around here. I know I'm not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Could have got in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Revelio.
《神奇羅發咪嗰啲好嘈嗰啲。
應該係啊。能孖點嘅敵人。
Repair.
Leviosa.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Dead Cat. Oh, mind you don't knock the man. Wasn't a constant demand for animals. I would need to stop so many of the little ears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously it's come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
但係點解用綠色跟
Someone died.
Aye. Fortunately, that it was just the one.
I think I'll just have a look around for now. What do you have to say?
Well, let's say we show you some of what's available.
"中國咬人金藍種子，中國。呢隻咪叫魔蘋果咯？原來呢啲叫魔蘋果嚟嘅，呢啲傻嘢係。
Revelio.
海格膠，
咩嚟嘅？膠咁嘅嘢咩？
但係都唔會有海格啊。
係。
Lumos。
俾你偷。先個袋有冇用？有嘅。
Revelio。
我都冇乜嚟嘅喎。
都冇做到。
我穿啲埋乜？啲靚呢衫
Fantastic Beasts。
Revelio。
但係而家唔止一個學生。
係，一似一大隻佬。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new fifth year. I take it that's you then. Merle, Beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively really from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in the way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients, even pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess, you're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
係嘛？
哎呀，
呢個點啊？
係靠我哋兩個啦，我化學院就等我幫國內分多加5星星啊！
大爆爆！
呢度係講翻原來其他人都係勁嘅，其他人真係。
因為全部都有讀過書嘅，其實都唔會廢。
做咩啊？
唔多食嘅。
好嬲啊！好多喎！
麻瓜嘅閃避。
我都着翻白蘇，我都着翻我自己嘅件衫，我都着翻佢哋嘅件衫，出氣添嘅。真係出氣啊！
咁咪咯。
唔好意思啦，知啦。
呢邊咯。
乜都唔撚大，唔會死嘅真係。
走！
哇！點解開唔到嗰個防護罩嘅？定係佢唔驚？
唔驚咯，嗰個防護罩係擋魔咒㗎。識得死人要翻滾技術嘅，所以應該俾佢打咗。好多個頭仔。
哇！死啊！唔夠慘啊！
個頭仔。
仲有冇啊？喂，佢啲抌晒。
人呢啲用。行呢啲，係呢啲。用馬運嚟做呢一個。走。你笑到好似嗰個有一個外國有一個好出名，有一個好大隻嘅，成隻熊咁樣嘅。跟住然後咧，佢有個徒弟咧，就係好似你咁肥嘅。跟住佢次次都喺度偷食嘢，跟住喺度影相。跟住原來次次嗰隻熊佢都會切破，踢爆佢，跟住佢就好開心啊！雖然係假嘅，
古代魔法。
呢一招唔係咩嚟？佢殺咗佢，
進擊散瓜，
咁細個咁變態，好似嗰個一拍死咗個高達同埋阿婆，
咁靚仔，
個高達踩死人。
人哋雖然話生瓜，但人哋都有老母生㗎，好似嗰個《西遊記》嗰個頭咁樣。
我而家就係嗰個白色嗰個，佢嗰個女主角啊！你殺咗人啦！
我中意啊！人有人咩？人有人阿媽生，如果如果阿媽。
Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
我長官嚟㗎，係警察㗎呢世界。
唔係嗰啲咩？
好少講。哎呀！
咩啊？哈利波特都做咗無師無法嘅最後。
燒影上去啊！真係方便，完全唔驚有人偷襲我哋。係啊，幾撚快整翻靚。你咪玩啦！
你唔玩？
有你玩？
繼續玩。
你唔玩？點解？
而家又唔想玩咯。
點解？咁做無私啊！
啲可憐嘅大人就係咁樣嘅，啲可憐大人。所以阿叔當年就係咁樣買翻嚟，又冇點樣玩。啲可憐嘅大人。
Repairer.
哇！呢個大呢個呢間屋。可憐啊！喺魔法世界，你想做咩做唔到啊？想做展示。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting the
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve all Merlin. I am glad Rags was wearing among my and as I suspect this won't be your love.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't...
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on sight. Plenty of your perusal today. Take your time.
買其他你冇嘅嘢，一條紅色頸巾咯。
我冇，我買咯。我淨係買呢個條。
我買咗先咯，我揀。係唔同咗乜嘢？
好撚貴喎，大佬買撚隻樹皮嘅都冇得賣咗，肯定唔方勁。
I'd say we've earned a Buster or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 room 6 is just this way.
如果揀女仔嘅話，跟住嗰個陪係女仔，
我你自己揀邊個陪你哋？
係咩？
佢問你個 Weasley， 佢問你話咩？你想揀邊個啊？咁樣，跟住我嫌嗰條女太醜樣，跟住我揀呢個。屌你老母條女面生麻疹。
但係條女係咩學院？
應該係我唔係麻疹女，係國內分係韓國分多嘅黑人嚟嘅黑人啊，我唔中黑人，我寧願同呢個比較打得嘅人傾下偈仲好啊！呢個人好打得㗎嘛，講自己好似
咁咪啱咯，攞佢嚟做呢一個利誘。
但係你都唔識個出頭。呢隻 game 應該係有一啲咩啊？嗰啲叫做即係愛裝咁嘅裝備，但係唔需要顯示出嚟咁樣嘅，都係有，不過可能未解鎖嘅啫。
Revelio.
You could get to the trial when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me? All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you knock up. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the shopkeepers and residents shortly.
即係有一個角色係女人嚟嘅，但係佢講嘢係男人聲。
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. Oh, timing.
Was that logbook I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm okay for this one anyway.
My friend's enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems we've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch out, Jack. Rookwood and Fire are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best to do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Rebellion! Rebellion. Rebellion. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arno.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I've always said that travel.
嚇，無頭騎士喺度，但係唔講嘢嘅。
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
What's this idea about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not
We beg silence of you.
Revelio.
係好靚喎呢件衫。灰地奇衫嚟嘅。
Revelio.
哈利波特嘅嘢。啊，點解雷曼黑龍啊？唔係啊，紅色入邊。呢就紅色噶嘛。哈利波特究竟好似咁樣嘅。應該唔關雷曼黑龍事，都係人都係咁樣着。啊！我望到嗰個哈利波特同埋嗰個咩抽嗰座品斗塔，好奇怪！呢個 D.P. 啊，一定又話中意抽又係。又話佢中意路環，你有啲路環咩？好似有講過啲，但係唔全部發生過喎。啊？唔全部發生過啲咩嘢？就係話不過咧，佢哋兩個都係居正常嘅，就夾埋一齊。阿寶阿妹都我覺得起碼，阿寶完全唔係先。依家揀咗佢啦，因為佢係衛斯理阿妹，純粹係方便啲。呢個豬糧係比較正嘅。
冇睇過有一個家庭兩個細路？我見。走啊！同埋咧，如果咧3個字你有一個係特別號碼，特別號碼有咩意思？特別號碼係當你有3個字，當你有4個字種嘅時候，佢有一個係特別號碼係多啲錢。要4秒㗎，即係5個6個。一可以買7個字㗎嘛，佢做曬7個字得多啲，佢加多特別台詞。我諗姑姐個9000蚊應該係最勁嘅，我哋應該。佢冇多錢㗎喎。呢部嘢幾勁喎，玩追哈利波特冇嘢喎，唔係好興嘅。唔係我開最高畫質加乾追。其實你有冇擺嗨我哋免費？唔係我開最高畫質加埋乾追嘅系統。一開咗乾追系統真係勁靚，每個霍格華茲死氣沉沉。跟住而家咧嗰啲光線咧，真係咧，即係嗰個窗咧，啲白光線淨係會射落個窗呢個位度。幾撚勁啊！教室都係冇見過。
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Randall used it to control the dragon.
They were there because of me. I overheard Randall talking with Victor Rookwood. The trolls were Randall's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons of the three.
This is great news indeed. If rats, goblins, and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest it seems, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure. But I don't know where it leads.
It
leads to the library. The restricted section to be
I did see something. Shall we go? I appreciate your enthusiasm, and if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, It's the... I like the word but sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Heggett know to expect you.
不過呢度啲人唔係當年嗰啲，真係好傷心。又冇石內福，又冇咩紅撚咗。好似勁嘢喎！咩啊？豪燒喎，應該係火焰魔法喎，呢啲係。
豪燒咁似咩嘅？
姣燒咯，唔係個豪燒嘅。
我做過招嘅，一豪嗰個嘢引上。
呢個係咩啊？烤燒啊？咩字嚟啊？鳩燒嗰度。
個 account 叫咩名？
咩嚟㗎？
你嗰個名
？YouTube AW 風好似係。做咩？有一個叫
AW 風嘅，但係係北非。咩？邊有 AW 風？
唔知喎，應該有喎。
有啊，你係隔開咯。但係你個 ID 係朱浩峰66咯。
哦，因為而家改咗㗎啦。而家係用 email 嘅，佢如果係顯示嘅話，所有人嘅留言係咁嘅。你可以去 𥄫 下啲留言咧，個個都係咁樣嘅。
可唔可以唔顯示個 email 俾人睇啊
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handle lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defend do us harm.
好難睇㗎，1萬睇過。
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
教啲傻嘢都咁多人睇。
Don't think the professors know. When you're finished, come and see me.
睇嚟如果我哋想紅嘅，我哋就係拍呢啲咁嘅傻片嘅，即係教人玩呢啲傻鳩遊戲咯。
但係點解你有咩
Seems across the world isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
YouTube 嗰啲片係有標題？
我自己打㗎嘛。咩點樣整啊？
喺 YouTube 入邊自己有。
咩嚟㗎？
即係個封面。
哦，我自己整㗎嘛。
即係 YouTube 本身可以咁樣整，定係你另外用第二啲嘢？
我另用第二啲嘢整咯，跟住再 set 翻做自己張圖。好撚型嘅呢件衫真係。我哋都應該買翻件咁靚嘅衫。
咦？聽到你講嘢嘅？
因為我有時講會講嘢嘅，你睇緊啲咩？
睇緊你啊！
睇我得。
係啊，好冇私隱喎，你閂翻佢。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
That's it!
Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
Next time, perhaps!
Leviosa!
Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there. I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during...
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round?
What? Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Come on! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! That's all you've got? Accio! Accio. Protego. There goes my way. Levioso. Accio. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Accio!
I didn't know that was even possible. It's not.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Oh.
You try.
Leviosa, Lumos, Accio, Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to...
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of...
How concerned should I...
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? The library's closed.
The key. Here it is.
Must have been one of the books wandering. Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried
Revelio.
From Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Incendio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer!
呢個就係嗰啲文革嗰啲啊，啲真係暴傳。
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Revelio! Accio! Leviosa! Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that room over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
What are you up to now? You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think...
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That was something.
Accio.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ringo, is that all you've got? Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Lumos.
They made it cross.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Hey, there goes my wager. Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Stupid one. Leviosa. Come on. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
You're better than that. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo.
I'm still going to report you.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. That's all you got.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Bindo. Lumos. Stupid one. Oh, there goes my wager. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio.
Incendio. Stego. Accio.
Find the one!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sunset on the Quidditch pitch. Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
Revelio.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs I'll take. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. As well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we? Gardens at Hogwarts.
My family has a gobstone. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade? Revelio!
Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and
Revelio.
Ritual Wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. Leander, I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
my favorite. That's it.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this incantation. Your heart will soar.
Revelio. Incendio.
What a striking
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Huh.